Okay, I'm gonna start this recording here because I have had some trouble getting Chronicles to work, and this screen gives me it's a good place to make sure that the recording is started, and also to explain what I've had to do. Um, if you want to play the game casually, all you have to do is just run the setup, tell it to run in windowed mode at like probably 1600 by 900, and the game should run fine for casual play. That's should be all you need to do. Um, but if you want to capture it, like I want to do, then you need to find a way to keep the window a consistent size. Because if you do it windowed mode normally, it will resize the window to the same resolution as FMV's, which is actually really small. Or you want a way to get it to work in full screen, which is surprisingly difficult. So originally I did DG Voodoo, and that worked for about 30 minutes at a time before my computer would just hard crash. I have no idea what caused it, probably just some communication between DG Voodoo's emulation and my graphics drivers. So not everyone will have this problem. But instead I had to go over to Paizodo, which is what I used to play Tomb Raider 2. And if you have trouble with that, all I did was I used the default settings for Paizodo, except I turned on force nearest neighbor just because I like that look better personally. And then it will give you a message. It might give you a message that says like DirectX, something about the DirectX setup wouldn't work. What that message means is that the settings in your setup are no longer valid with whatever your graphics are. So to fix this, all you do, I'm not capturing the mouse cursor, but the start button over here is the top button on the left. You hold shift and hit start, and it'll run the setup for you and just pick your options from there. And that's how I'm running this. It's very weird. Listen, stuff happened, but it works. So yeah. I haven't had this much trouble getting a Tomb Raider game to run since like Tomb Raider 3. And it's all very odd because Tomb Raider 4 worked fine, and this is basically Tomb Raider 4 with a couple changes. So anyway, I'm gonna jump into the game, and then I'm gonna talk about the game after the opening cinematic.
In world news, a private memorial service was today held for renowned archaeologist Lara Croft.
'Tis a sad day, Winston.
She will live on forever in our hearts.
Surely, Winston. And for this is but a memorial service. There may yet be news from Von Croy in Egypt.
Indeed, we can only hope and pray that she may yet return to us. But I fear Von Croy digging in the hopes of discovering her alive may only be met with black reality.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, so that's the opening video, and honestly, I think the FMVs in this game are Pretty good compared to the other ones. So, hello, TRAOD. Is that Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness game? Interesting. I was gonna get around to that. Yeah, the couple there, even if, like, even without confirmation, I'm pretty sure the implication is that couple and the couple you just saw here in this title crawl are supposed to be Lara's parents. Which, for those who are confused by that, her parents aren't dead in this continuity. They just disowned her sometime before Tomb Raider 1. I'm not sure when that gets involved with, like, the young Lara stuff. But Chronicles is weird because it's just a bunch of short stories that's sprinkled in between Tomb Raider 1 and Tomb Raider 4. So, like, if you're trying to map out a timeline, things get real fucky. Like, Pierre dies twice, I think? Or doesn't? There's stuff like, you have to ask questions like, where does the golden mask fit in the timeline? And it's honestly irrelevant, because nothing happens in the golden mask. I talk about this because for some reason I was up until like last night looking over old forum posts of people talking about Tomb Raider timeline for some reason, and in video games are dumb. Let's not forget that video games are dumb. Oh. So let me back up a bit. This is Tomb Raider Chronicles. It's the 5th game in the Tomb Raider series. It basically takes place immediately after Tomb Raider 4, but effectively takes place throughout the timeline. Lara Croft is assumed dead at the end of Tomb Raider 4. A poetic ending because Von Croy was like caught up in a trap in a tomb, and Lara tried to go back to save him, and she didn't and left, and Von Croy was assumed dead, and then he came back. Same thing happens to Lara at the end of Tomb Raider. It's like poetry. It rhymes. So says the Star Wars man. So this game's story is a bunch of people that we don't know just show up to Lara's house to talk about how they knew Lara. And it has to be people we don't know because no one likes Lara. Lara has screwed over everybody she's met except Von Croy. Actually, she screwed over Von Croy, probably. And Winston, who is hired by Lara, so he has to be there. I don't think so. Trode? I'm just gonna call you Trode, because that's what it's phonetically. Oh, watch this one. This is peak Lara content. Just cold-blooded burning that guy alive. Peak Lara. But I don't think so, Trode, because while this game was being worked on, a separate team was working on Angel of Darkness, and I'm pretty sure Angel of Darkness was like planned. Oh, I'm a Lara fan, but I'm not gonna sit up here and make excuses about how great a person she is. She's purposely written to be morally neutral. Like, she does some shit. That's not the first time either. She cold-blooded murders the helicopter pilot at the end of Tomb Raider 3. So this isn't just like the Tomb Raider 4 and 5 team doing this. But anyway, my point is, Lara has no friends, but they're doing a story about how her friends are memorializing her, and it's just weird. She can be. She can be. Like, she's not all bad. She's done some. I think she's done some good stuff. Or tried to. Like, there was the guy. Tomb Raider 3, the guy that's in the what is he, a sergeant or a captain that is caught up in the cannibal camp, and like she's like, I can get you out of here, and the guy's like, nah, I'm just gonna sit here and be cannibalized, because I'd rather be that than to go out and succumb to disease or something. It was a weird cutscene, but she tried. He was neutral. The guy was. It was just like a military airplane crash landed in the South Pacific. They had nothing to do with anything, really. They were just random military men in the South Pacific, near where the temple she wanted to get into was. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get to Angel of Darkness eventually. I don't know if I'll end up doing anything between this and Angel of Darkness. It just depends. Because there's other games. I'm digressing and not starting the game for a while now, and I really need to start the game. But there's like other games. There's the handheld games, and there's... Actually, I think it's just the handheld games chronological release. Weird. Controller disconnected. I can't tell. Okay, but this is a ton of talking and no game playing, so let's play the game. Which I've played like 45 minutes of, and so I know like the first level, but after that it's blind.
To the study, gentlemen, where we may pontificate over the day's disheartening events.
Indeed, my friend. Even the heavens cry out.
Ah, the Philosopher's Stone. One of Lara's early conquests, and one of her most challenging pursuits, if my memory serves me.
And Rome still bears the scars of that little episode.
Ah, she was never one for diplomacy, Lara. But she certainly knew how to paint the town red.
Well, god darn, ain't she just a picture?
Ah, the charming Mr. Larson. Has Pierre let you off the leash? Talking of which, where is our learned friend?
Oh, he's around. You got the cash?
I've got the cash, but I don't deal with the monkey.
Well, now that ain't polite for a lady. Even if the monkey has the Mercury Stone.
Lucky I'm in a generous mood. Ah, crawled out from under your rock, I see.
No need for unpleasantries, Miss Croft. I'm afraid I must, once again, relieve you of your burden.
Easy come, easy go.
boss.
We'll make it.
Ain't gonna.
We'll make it.
What did I tell you?
Mon Dieu!
Holy crap. Oh man. The cutscenes are far more involved. Lara's got that Mr. X walk. The crowd doesn't care that she ruined the show. Lara steals some guy's pizza. This is just a tutorial.
To climb onto this crate, stand next to the crate, push forward, and then action.
And then Larson was the guy driving,
To leap this short distance,
who also thought
walk
they
to the
couldn't
edge.
get
Now press
under the
forward
gap,
and
but
jump
he just
together.
kept going anyway.
Now let's try a longer leap.
I know
Walk
he's
to
not
the
the
edge,
smartest,
then
but
tap back once.
yeah.
Now press forward and jump together.
So I actually kind of like the way they did the tutorial in
And
this
now for the
game,
big jump. Walk to the edge,
where
then tap back once.
they really
Now
point
press
out
forward
this
and jump
backstage
together.
area.
When in midair, hold action to grab onto the ledge.
So actually I might need to adjust stuff. Oh. Oh, I can't see the meters at all. I have to go off sound cue. Okay. That's what we're doing then. So they point out this backstage section, and you can go into it if you well, you probably should. And you get your tutorial. But players who have already played or know
Perform a sideways
the
somersault.
level at all
Press left
will
and jump.
realize what it is, and they
To
can
monkey
easily
shine,
just skip it.
jump straight up at the
Like there's
bars
nothing
and
required
press
in
and hold
here.
action, then push forward.
There is a couple items though, but I'm not sure how impactful that is since they gave you a ton of items in Tomb Raider 4.
For me to climb this wall, stand next to it and press forward and action together. Keep hold of action and push up to climb the wall. To climb around corners, just keep pushing in the desired direction. For me to crawl, hold down crouch and now push forward.
So let's see. As far as changes to the game are concerned, there's not much over Tomb Raider 4. I think one of the main changes to the only real change to the moveset is you can do this now, which
Use the lever
means that you
switch.
don't have to
Stand next to
slowly
the
turn
switch
around to
and
get out
press
of crawl
action.
spaces. Which is really convenient. There is a couple of new interactions though. They added tight ropes, which I don't like, but
To swim, jump into the water.
they exist.
Use action to swim forward and the directions to steer.
And I think there's some other kind of traversal thing they added, but got what it was.
and press action.
So,
To walk the tightrope,
here's
up and
tightropes.
press action. Push forward.
Uh,
If you unbalance, push in the opposite
yeah.
direction to correct.
So the reason I don't like tightropes is they're very slow. And as you're going across them, you just randomly, as far as I can tell, it's completely random, that Lara will just stop, lose her balance, and you have to correct it. And it's kind of weird. I've never actually fallen off. But like, for example here, it's faster to just skip the tightrope and jump across. I can't wait for when they're gonna make me go across the tightrope while I have like flying enemies or something around. You pull your guns out on the rope? Nope. Not that I know. I don't think you can. You can't jump onto the ropes, you can't jump off the ropes. I certainly don't expect you to be able to pull your guns out on the ropes. But I don't think I've actually tried it. There's another tightrope later that I have to do, so I'll try it. And that's the tutorial. So now we're back on the streets of Rome. Gunning down random dogs. I kind of get the sense that the team was might be trying to harken back to like Tomb Raider 2 and 3 with some of the levels. Oop. Like there was the Venice level in Tomb Raider 2, though this level doesn't have a boat section, so. Though more than anything, I think they just wanted more variety. That was one of the criticisms of Tomb Raider 4, was that there was only like Egypt levels, which wasn't actually true because the biggest level, or like the biggest area, Alexandria, was mostly a Greek level, actually. But I digress. Coincidentally, that's not the right word, I'm just throwing out words now. In their pursuit of variety, from what I understand, they actually threw out most of the tombs for this game to give you more urban environments. Though I don't mind too much where the levels go, and I kind of like the idea of like a bunch of vignettes. It's basically like a Tomb Raider level editor pack with a story to tie everything together. Which I mentioned this in my initial playthrough, my initial like recording of this that I do have, but it was on a version that crashed all the time. Tomb Raider 5 was released with the, at least the PC version was released with a level editor. Let's turn the sound effects down. There we go. Was released with a level editor, and that community is surprisingly still strong today. In fact, I will probably play through a bunch of level editor levels. Assuming the games don't have like issues running, which they shouldn't, because I didn't have any issues with Tomb Raider 4, and the level editor is pretty much just Tomb Raider 4. It's either Tomb Raider 4 or like patches and things to make it run like its own thing. So anyway, we have Larson, who's just randomly attacking us, like in Tomb Raider 1. You can shoot him and he runs off. No, you can't pull out your guns. So like on an analog stick or with a keyboard, this is actually pretty easy to like just hold forward and keep going. But if you're playing on D-pad, which personally I prefer, like to use a D-pad for tank controls, then it's a little awkward to have to use your thumb to hold forward and then sometimes tap left or right. This level does a funny thing with the revolver. I'll get to that. Stick a pin in that. Just take note that the revolver is here, and in this room is a laser sight. Stick a pin in it. Oh, tiny detail. I don't know if it's showing up on stream or how easy it is to see, but there's actually like a small 3D model on the ends of these casks. And that's like a needlessly small detail. That's like, I guess it's cool. But anyway, yeah, you're supposed to laser sight with this, but you can just shoot it. Remember this for later. Also, we've had the locusts reskinned as bats, and we've had the scarabs reskinned as rats now. I have no idea how to open this door. I assume there's something in here that I have to shoot, but I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know why I would shoot that banister. There's no lock on the door. I don't see anything inside to shoot. So I have no idea how to open that, and I've kind of given up at this point. Like, unless it's in here. Hang on. No, probably not. Anyway. I wish they had that door here next to me instead of way over there for some reason. It's weird.
Rodents, I wouldn't wonder. Big rodents.
What? Idiot! Idiot! What does the cowboy hope to achieve with this mindless firing?
Ain't mindless. Ain't we trying to kill her anymore then?
You were kicked in the head by a horse, we? So the brain doesn't work correctly?
How'd you know about that?
Never mind. Never mind. We wait until she collects the other pieces. In this fashion, we have the full price at no extra effort.
You is one clever cookie, boss.
Comparatively, yes. Come, let's get off this roof, and I will buy you a milkshake.
Ugh. So they changed Pierre's voice actor, and I don't know if I like it. Also, everything's either really low or really loud. It's very odd. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what to say on the topic of Larson and Pierre's writing, except that it's weird. There's a room full of water over here. And it's not a door, I don't think. It's just there. There's no items. I think this is used for a cutscene later or something. It's a big bell. Hey, did you notice the big bell? Look at the big bell. So, I mentioned conveyance problems in Tomb Raider 4, and that's very true. They don't tell you things that you should know. So I don't hate this, especially since it's in the first level. This is, I mean, maybe a little bit hand-holdy. So here's the weird thing that I mentioned about the revolver. So, in order to progress, you have to shoot that with the revolver. You can't use your pistols or anything else. Now, they seem to have realized that you could have shot the lock in the last area with your pistols, or even just with the revolver and no scope, because they give you the scope here. But, hang on, I'm dropping a couple frames. Okay, but you aren't required to pick up the revolver to pick up that other piece, so there's no way that the game designers know that you have the revolver here. Which means you have to figure out what to do, and once you figure it out, you have to go back and pick it up instead of just putting the revolver here, or like over there, which is something they could have done and not broken any kind of balancing, because in Tomb Raider 4, you can have multiple guns per level. Or actually, I don't know, maybe you can only have one type of a gun per level, but like, when you pick up a gun that you already have, you just get ammo for it. So I don't know, maybe it's an engine limitation that you can't have more than one gun in a level. Oh, this is what the scope looks like now. It's red. I don't think this is a graphical glitch. Like it was doing this with my DG Voodoo setup as well. What's really nice is that they give you your health bar at the top at the top of the screen, right there in the middle. So you know how bad you are, and you don't have to guess. That's a good change. Before we go over there. Crap. Missed that jump up. Messed up that jump up. We're going over here. Which lets you get on the roof that Pierre and Larson were on. And since the cutscenes are rendered in-game, you can see these items in the cutscene. That's not a secret. Also, by the way, nothing I've done so far is a secret. It's weird. Tomb Raider 4 was also like that. Where it was like easy to confuse an actual secret with progress, and what seems like a secret with just a item cache. This is a weird jump because it's only a one tile tall catch. Like you can actually die here. I don't know why they did this. If you do a running jump and you don't grab midair, then you will die here. Like the safest way is to do a standing jump forward and grab the ledge. If you want to do a running jump, you can grab midair, and because of the way grabbing changes how you jump, you'll like slide in. And then they do this, which is terrible. Like, I guess that's supposed to be a jump scare or something. But like, the safest way to do that is to run around in circles, and it's not fun. Should make a save. For no other reason than I've been having technical problems. This whole building is also pretty weird. So like, I don't know, just I'll let it go. I'll talk about it at the end. So you have to do everything in the order I'm doing it. I don't know why we have to explode the raven to turn it into a pigeon, but that's what we do. I don't know why the bird has to be turned exactly that way, or how Laura knows that, except maybe that's the only way the pedestal turns. So far, not too weird yet, just Tomb Raider stuff. Also remember that this is just a regular city in Rome. People go to work here. This thing is like supposed to be what rings the bell, I think. But it's nowhere near the bell. Instead, it's just clipping into the wall. These aren't major criticisms, by the way. This is just video games are weird. You know what? So the tutorial, and this is going to go back to the conveyance problems of Tomb Raider 4, if they're assuming you haven't played that game, which they should assume that you haven't played any Tomb Raider games. They didn't teach you that you could shimmy around corners, so you just have to try. And you have to learn to shimmy around corners while you have this, like, battering ram that can just murder you. Alright, chat. So, this pigeon has to be facing that way for some reason. Which direction do you expect this pigeon has to be facing to solve the puzzle? Also that direction. There's just something very important in that direction, and I don't know what it is. Inward, technically correct. My problem is I don't know how this logic makes any sense. Apparently Lara knows this logic though, because that's what she does. I like how they just zip us back here.
Calm, calm, Lara. We're all friends here.
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but if you'd like to put them pea shooters away.
Now, the second stone, if you please, Miss Croft.
Come get it.
It's a little too late in the evening for these games. Larson, search her, if you please.
Well, god darn if I don't get all the best jobs.
You want to try the back pockets?
Larson, enough! Enough!
Yes, that's the
My
guys
patience
from the
is
first game.
exhausted with this childish nonsense. The stone, Miss Croft.
They're
If you put this into
geniuses.
that gate, Pierre, you're going to get a lot more than you bargained for. Trust me.
I'll put it in then.
That would be one of the stupidest moves you've made. And that's saying something. I think you'll appreciate.
A nice try as always, Miss Croft.
Wait for it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, he's dead now.
What is it? What have we done?
In your usual flamboyant style, you have set in motion the next gate phase.
Next gate phase?
If my memory serves me, the gate has realigned itself. And if it does not receive 2 stones in the next few moments... If I was you, I'd grab your Cro-Magnon cowboy over there and run as fast as your little legs can carry you. Au revoir, mon cher.
I don't know what the point of this was. I guess Lara didn't intend to put the stone in immediately. So she was gonna go get the other stuff, and then she just got grabbed by Pierre. Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. But also, Tomb Raider 4 and 5, Lara has this thing where she's like, huh, if I mess with this tomb, bad stuff's gonna happen. And she tells this to people, and then not only herself, but also those people continue to mess with those tombs. Remember how Tomb Raider 4 was actually Lara's fault? I mean, technically Von Croy would have caused all the events if he had gotten to the amulet first, but he didn't. Lara did. She just takes the amulet, and then she reads it and goes, "Oh," which is really funny because in the prologue tutorial, Lara's character is read this thing and go, maybe we shouldn't do this. That's a third laser sight now. Why do I have a third laser sight? That's I haven't played this level, by the way. All this is new. That's really dumb because the game design requires me to have a laser sight in the previous level, but they're just going to give me another one. It's really important that I have a laser sight. Like, if they wanted to convey to me that I need to use a laser sight soon, I would prefer if they just gave me a revolver. Because in Tomb Raider 4 at least, there's things that you can only shoot with the revolver and some things that will work if you use the crossbow. So I would prefer if they gave me a revolver to tell me that I need to use the revolver for this part, or if they gave me a crossbow to tell me I need to use a crossbow for this part. Plus you get ammo for those things, which is nice. But again, maybe they have limitations on like how many of a weapon type can be in a level. I don't know why that would be the case, but maybe something weird is happening with like triggers or switches. Can't open this. Okay. Or they don't even have to give you the gun, just give you ammo in that spot. A little bit less clear, but similar. Is that climbable? Are we doing Tomb Raider 3? Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there's a health pack there. Oh crap, I forgot. I was going to try to cut my recordings every 30 minutes for, just to make videos more digestible when I upload them. But it's been about 50 minutes and we've got to a spot. So this is a little bit of an awkward cut, but I'm gonna cut the recording here and then immediately start back up. Stream won't go down or anything. Never mind. It won't. OBS won't accept the hotkey. I'm not sure if that's just Tomb Raider 5 or if that's because of the Paizoto patch or whatever, but I'm gonna save. So I guess I'm gonna just have to keep uploading like 2 to 4 hour long stream VODs to YouTube. Oh well. I'll get that fixed at least by Tomb Raider Legend, if not in Angel of Darkness, because hopefully Angel of Darkness runs. Like I know people joke about it being a buggy mess, but there's no way that it's more difficult to get it to just run than some of these old Tomb Raider games. Um. Yeah. Just jump from here. I don't know what possessed me to try that, but like, I think I finally figured out how that grab bug worked in Tomb Raider 2, and for some reason I just thought it wouldn't be patched out by now. Even though I'm absolutely sure it has. Do you think I could grab that? I think I can grab that. Let's do some video gaming. This is really awkward angle then. Mostly because I have a thing behind me. Yeah. That's not gonna work. It wouldn't put me anywhere anyway. I thought where that would go was gonna be this room, but that just takes me back to the room with, what was it? It was the first room I went into that had a breakable block, or a breakable crate. Also, this game's time to crate is like an hour, 40 minutes. Huh. Also, so I'm sure I went over this. There's a bunch of things I went over in my old recording that I'm gonna forget about and just not talk about. But like, I'll talk about it as I remember it. They changed a lot of sound effects. The gun sound effect is new. A lot of Lara's sound effects are different, I think. Which is interesting because I don't think there was much wrong with Tomb Raider 4's sound effects. And it would have been really easy to just keep them. Oh, I can't go all the way up? Lame. They even have a slide there to make sure you can't climb it. They really don't want you up there. Um. Huh. No, you can make this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, I know that's the top of the level, but like, I don't know, it might, no, it can't be the build limit, that building's taller. So there's like, there's space above it. They probably just, like, I know, they didn't like model much up there though. Like that rooftop is one-dimensional. Oh no. Tomb Raider 7? Legend? Yeah. I'm gonna play Legend after Angel of Darkness. The game is finally working, House. It took me 2 days, but I figured it out. Okay, I'm like on the verge of dying, so I'm gonna save. There we go. That's a much better angle. Did they retexture the giant disc door from Tomb Raider 4? That's pretty good. I mean, it already looked like a giant gear anyway. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have come down here because I need to go to the other way. Oh, something I just realized. Like, it should be apparent, but it just now hit me consciously that because of the way Chronicles is structured, there's like no way you get to keep your equipment between sections, right? Between areas. So like, just use items, right? That's the strat. Yeah, well, like Chronicles is the meta for Chronicles is that it's a bunch of people at Lara's wake, just giving short stories. So each area is like a story that someone's telling of Lara Croft or something that Lara did. So with that structure, it wouldn't make sense for you to keep your items from one short story to the next. This still does nothing. It's not that they're shy about giving equipment anyway. That sound effect is new. Okay, let's go back over here. Pull this again, see if it raises it more. Yeah, it did. Alright, get some food. There we go. Okay. So, the way I think this works is that chain raises the gear, and then the other chain starts the gear, or like moves it. So I think it's okay, but it's annoying. Let me see if I'm right. Okay. This is fine, but I'm gonna have to mention conveyance problems again. They just have this huge gear system to keep people out of this tomb. And they have it designed in the most out-of-the-way position possible that no normal human could possibly get up there and move it. Anyway, game design-wise, this is weird because all they needed to do is just do a cinematic where when you turn the left, or when you pull the left rope, the one over there, that they just have a cinematic showing this rotating, even if it doesn't activate the whole device. Just so you know what it does. Because otherwise you pull it and nothing happens. And normally, you only have to activate something once. So to realize that you have to activate that rope on the other side multiple times, I don't know if I would expect that of a first-time Tomb Raider player. I don't even know if I would expect that of someone who hasn't played Tomb Raider 4. What is this? Required, apparently, is what this is. Hi, rats. They can climb walls! The scarabs never climbed walls, they just zipped to the top. Are they gonna go away at some point? Oh, this doesn't even let me into a tomb. This just is here. They just have a monument in here. I guess the place is under construction. This is where I would expect some combat to be, because I just did a big platforming puzzle section. Ooh, swimming. Yeah, that opened that door. Okay. Something about the lighting, or like the fog effects, actually seem better in this game. I'm also not sure if that has to do with the Paizodo patch. Because I effectively played Tomb Raider 4 without any major patches. Oh no. Oh, I know what this thing is, unfortunately. Oh, not a new game. That's not what I wanted at all. This... Didn't Tomb Raider 4 take you to the load screen? By the way, I haven't saved, but that's okay because I know how to do this now. Oh no, I thought I would be fancy. That's fine. I wanted to be fancy, but my angle was wrong. There we go. Too close to the wall. You don't want to bump into walls. Walls are very weird. Oh, something else I've heard, and I want to test this out, is they fixed water collision in this game. Or like swimming collision. I really hope so. Oh no, the Uzis. The Uzi ammo. You know what, let's take a wider... There we go. That looks jank, but it's pretty safe. So I've noticed this a couple times now, and it's becoming a trend, where they just have entire blocks where the texture is like twice as big as everything around it. For no real reason. Like this might even be a 32 by 32 size texture that I'm standing on, and everything else is 64 by 64. Like, I think the entire series has been 64 by 64 texture size. So even for Tomb Raider 1 standards, that texture is chunky. I just need to go down. There was that, and then there's like a planter in the previous level. Save before any water. Water's not the problem. Water, surprisingly, is pretty safe. Like, you can get hung up on stuff, but as long as you're careful, you don't actually run out of time. What's super dangerous is anything involving fire, and enemies like this guy in here that just one-shots you. And I didn't think he would. He just kind of does. Was there something over here? It's weird because they have this corner. Yeah, there's ammo. Did they fix water collision? Eh. Maybe? I wouldn't say it's fixed as much as it's slightly less annoying. Okay, now we save. That's the wrong button. So, see here. They gave me a laser sight earlier in the level, and now they're giving me revolver ammo. That was close. Oh, I see. I see how the boss works. He can't turn while he's charging. Which, which as long as you realize that, makes the boss surprisingly safe. I was just being a big dumb. But still, having a boss or having an enemy that can one-shot you in the second level is that's some pretty Tomb Raider 3 level design right there. Am I missing a valve handle? Yeah. Also, look at how low res these textures are. This is actually crazy. But like, I don't think that's a rendering error either on my part. Like, the texture is just actually like that. I'm not missing a patch. I assure you, the patch is there. Oh, cool. Grab this. Oh? Secret rose. That's my first secret in the game. I can actually run an HD mod pack because most of those go through Paizodo. Is this a trapdoor? Oh my god. Core, don't ever do that again. Okay, so this trapdoor is only marginally better than the trapdoor in the Lost Library because it has that red indicator as to which direction you're supposed to stand. But see, the problem is that like you really shouldn't assume that players know what they're doing this early into any game. So they haven't played Tomb Raider 4. I have to question if they know how manholes work or trapdoors work, and that they don't just expect a lever somewhere. They can swim! Save. Okay, scarabs are evil, rats are cute. The rats are cute. I like the rats. Definitely my preferred form of invincible monsters that chase you around. And in this case, I think they're here to punish you for coming up for air. Oh look, a valve handle. Just wedge it off with your crowbar. That'll work. That's how that works. Who keeps that torch lit? I haven't asked that question enough in Tomb Raider games. That should be the obvious go-to question for any kind of tomb or dungeon, is who keeps these torches lit. Ooh, that looks really bad. Like, it's too small for the thing you put it on, plus it's off center, plus the textures are super low res here. Like, you can't even argue that, oh, it wouldn't look so bad on a CRT, but because, like, this is a Windows 98 game. Oh, that changes the stuff down there. This is a Windows 98 game. This is not a Dreamcast or a PlayStation game. It was made for Windows 98. Uh-oh. Not that way. Okay, I'm gonna go back for air. Something about this, like, fog effect they have down here is, like, simultaneously more realistic, but also terribly annoying. guess we're going up. Okay. There was an air hole, but, you know. Or rather, I didn't know. Oh, the way this is built, you're probably going to drain it. That may be the solution to the fan. These are still low res, and this one isn't even connected to anything. I don't know, man. Maybe something is messed up with my build. Now I just turned the fan off. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go back so I can check a couple corners. Because that is one of the ways Core likes to hide things. Okay. Again, I don't think Tomb Raider 5 has any bonuses for getting all secrets. It's none that I remember. Hey, a shotgun! And they locked me in. Well, I got 30 rounds. You're a big boy. Oh, he's got that green lightning thing. Can shoot you! Okay. That's pretty cool. You actually, like, knock chunks off of him. Did he hurt me as he fell? Does his falling have a hitbox? That's weird. Anyway, I like this enemy because unlike the enemies in Tomb Raider 4 that were invincible, or like, so the stone guys in the Lost Library, you could destroy them, but you couldn't tell because they just didn't flinch, and you never destroyed any parts of them. So you didn't know what was happening, and you're presented with them after you find skeletons and mummies, which are both invincible. So it's nice to have a big stone enemy that like actually shows you that they're being hurt. Hey, look, it was a door, and we're back in. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is actually a different level. Like, it's a different level file. But it's cool that they did that. They brought this full circle. You get bonus points for paying attention. This should end the level.
Come out wherever you are.
Heck, this ambushing ain't what it used to be.
Not when you're involved, no.
Practice makes perfect, I'm reckoning.
Whatever. We seem to be missing someone.
If you's talking about Frenchie, he's kinda indisposed.
And you thought you might just help yourself to his share of what's behind that gate? Unless, of course, this is just a social visit.
Well, you know I was always pleased to see a little belle like you, Laura. Be more pleased to see that last stone, though, if you'll be wanting to hand it over. That ain't supposed to happen.
And now we just murder him. Secrets, 1 of 3. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. We're still in this level though. So, huh. That is really nice to know though, that know exactly how many secrets are in a level. Oh. I wanted ammo.
Larson, behind you!
I may be a dumbass, but I ain't falling for that again.
No, really. Behind you!
Behind you! Behind you!
He's dead, right? Oh, they have fire. Oh, this is probably why they give you wide shot, is so you can hit all 3 of them with the shotgun. Also, that didn't set me on fire, which is nice. Yeah, we got a 3-headed fire dragon. Oh, I am on fire. Fire's always terrible. Why would you do this? Okay, we're just doing the South Pacific strats. Can you even beat him? Oh. I mean, that seems to be what they want you to do. Let's use revolver ammo. Actually, I probably could. I'd have to check it on my phone because I can't alt-tab out of this game. It's really weird. Like I come back to, I alt-tab back in and it just doesn't render at all. The game actually runs, I can hear it running. But uh, okay, second. Well, I can have it set up to do like exclusive full screen, which is what I really needed in Tomb Raider 2 in order to do stuff like that. But it might break it in this one. I haven't tried the setting yet because I tried messing with Paizoto patch and then it just wasn't working. It was like crashing as soon as it got to the loading screen. And so I just set it back to the default script and it worked. Okay, so either I have to pump them full of tons of ammo, or I have to shoot them as they're like loading up a fireball. I'm dead. You can actually shoot really fast with the revolver, though. That's weird.
Come out,
I can't skip
wherever.
this.
Heck, this ambushing ain't what it used to be.
Not when you're involved, no.
Practice makes perfect, I'm reckoning.
Whatever. We seem to be missing someone.
If you's talking about Frenchie, he's kinda indisposed.
And you thought you might just help yourself to his share of what's behind that gate? Unless, of course, this is just a social visit.
Well, you know I's always pleased to see a little belle like you, Laura. Be more pleased to see that last stone, though, if you'll be wanting to hand it over. That ain't supposed to happen.
Alright, I'm gonna collect this stuff because Larson poses less of a threat than Fire Dragon. That's not what I want.
Larson, behind you!
I may be a dumbass, but I ain't falling for that again.
No, really. Behind you!
Behind you! Behind you!
Even that scream is comical. Wait. Is it Buckle doing it? Who was the, um... Is that the voice actor for Tomb Raider 3? Wait, I don't want the Wikipedia page. Oh well. Or 4, probably. Maybe the trick is to ignore them. I'm on fire. I don't feel like this is the intended strat, but here we go. Ah! I think I'm dead after this cutscene. No, I wasn't being injured. Leave me alone! Oh no. I found the speedrun strat and I hate it. You know,
Come out wherever you
I
are.
wonder if...
Heck, this ambushing ain't what it used to be.
Not when you're involved.
I wonder if I can make this even more of a
Practice
joke.
makes perfect, I'm reckoning.
Whatever. We seem to be missing someone.
If you's talking about Frenchie, he's kinda indisposed.
And you thought you might just help yourself to his share of what's behind that gate? Unless, of course, this is just a social visit.
Well, you know I's always pleased to see a little belle like you, Laura. Be more pleased to see that last stone, though, if you'll be wanting to hand it over. That ain't supposed to happen.
Come on, man. Shooting very quickly. The game will just let you do this. This game is silly. No! The game paused and just forced me to stop. I was gonna run and jump that whole thing. Your like DPS is terrible, Larson. Oh, there's like an invisible wall there when you're backing out. Oh no! This is goofy. Alright, I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna go back and actually fight this thing.
Larson, behind you.
I may be a dumbass, but I ain't falling for that again.
No, really. Behind you.
Behind you! Behind you!
Oh! I'm on fire. Being lit on fire costs you 2 health bars. That's how ridiculous fire is. And that's with a nearby, like, water pool. Oh, I got it. Okay. So they do have health bars. And once you get down to 1, I don't think he can do anything. Oh, never mind. Maybe with a larger caliber weapon. Oh, wait. Okay, I was correct. The way you beat them, or like the only time they're actually vulnerable, is when they are charging up their thing. So I wasted a lot of ammo there. Oh yeah, so this is what caught me up. Is there's actually a wall here. There's not spikes. There's nothing down there though. But there's like enough space where there's not spikes that you could probably drop down to there safely. So I'm pretty sure all three of those are gonna collapse, but you know, yeah. Okay, so I missed 2 secrets because that secret is gone. That is definitely related to the level. So I'm gonna save here because I'm just gonna take the ammo hit. That's what would have happened if I actually played the video game. Spooky. That's okay. A secret? Okay, so this one's weird to me because for once, I guess not for once, but like they finally telegraphed a pushable block. See how it has that ring there in the center? That's how they telegraphed pushable blocks in Tomb Raider 1. So, like, this is weird to me because in Tomb Raider 3, they had an entire area where you had to push a bunch of blocks that had the same exact texture as the wall. This was non-negotiable. Am I going backwards? Yeah, we'll save. There's one thing that wasn't in Tomb Raider 4, and I hope returns in Tomb Raider 5, is boulder runs. Oh god. That's why we save. I mean, I should have recognized this. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's happening with the thing? Okay, so for that you just hold forward and tap jump. Button. That's a required? I'm not about to try this, because I actually, in those 5 seconds, I forgot if doing that just jumps out of the hole, or if you actually hang. I think you just jump out of it, so I don't want to jump out to the lava. By the way, that lava looks better than Tomb Raider 1. No surprise there, but lion. Buddy? No, my uncle works for Twitch. My dad works for Nintendo. That's spooky. So this is kind of interesting because they had a Coliseum level in Tomb Raider 1. Just somewhere deep underneath St. Francis Folly. Oh. Gemstone piece. What? What? Who are you? Who are you? Just an actual gladiator. Oh my god. What is this? He's just in this room, waiting for me. That's not like an undead gladiator or like a statue brought to life. It's just a guy in a room waiting for me. This is what he's decided to do with his life. Also, the gladiator is working with the lions. Hey, Uzi. That's good. We have pretty much all our guns. I imagine this is all we're gonna get for this section. The only other thing I'm missing is like the grenade gun, I think. And even the Uzi is like not required. Easily missed. Open this door. I do like this level so far. Even if it is goofy. Like, man. I don't even think Tomb Raider 1 was this goofy. And that game had Atlantean meat monsters in it. What's moving? Oh, it's just not rendering. Ooh. Do a little save. Like, the atmosphere in this room is dense. Timed. Okay. It's palpable, even. So I think I have to go back the way I came in. I hope I don't have to pull it multiple times. Oh no. Can't get back up there. Yeah, I can. Please work. It doesn't work. The item is right there, Lara. Just pick it up, Lara. It's not glued to the table. To the pedestal. Lara, please. There we go. Pull it 3 times. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. The cutscene just made me drop to my death almost. Have to find a faster way up there. Or I just have to get good. So I don't think I can make this. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, don't sprint there. The corner's too tight. I don't think there's room for sprinting anywhere. Like, maybe down the stairs if I was using those. Unless I'm missing something somewhere else and I have to, like, make the path easier for me. There you go. Gemstone. Where does it go? Can't put it back on the pedestal. Oh, it opened this door. Oh.
An unfortunate situation, no?
I've had worse.
Indeed, indeed. This is a very deep pit, and in this such a historic venue, I feel sure there may be valuable artifacts lurking in its depths.
I can't tempt you to jump down and look.
Well, this is my point. I feel you may be better qualified to examine its secret, unless you, perish the thought, expired in the fall. Perhaps if you lighten your load a little, it may lessen the impact. The stone you carry?
Wondered when you'd get to that. Pull me up, and the stone's yours.
And we all live happily ever after? I think not. Give me your word that once you leave the pit, you will not lay a finger on me.
You have my word.
The stone? Now, Miss Croft, you gave me your word. Come now, Lara. Lara, you promised.
Boo!
Could you find it in your heart to help me up? I appear to be slipping.
Pierre, you know nothing would please me more. But we have an agreement.
Agreement?
Not to lay a finger on you, remember, silly? Anyway, busy girl, got to go.
But I...
Don't let me hold you up.
He fell and made the same sound effect that Laura does when she falls and dies. By the way, speaking of Laura being a savage, she just murdered that guy. Is there anything over there? I really don't think so. You can make that jump and then jump across to the window. Not that way, Lara. Gotta watch the cutscene again. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game.
An unfortunate situation, no?
I've had
So,
worse.
Indeed,
Lara's like
indeed. This is a
cold-blooded
fairly
kill
clean
count
pit,
is
and in
at like
such a historic
3.
venue, I feel sure there may be valuable artifacts lurking in its depths.
There was the helicopter pilot at the end of Tomb Raider 3.
Well, this is
There
my
was
point. I
Pierre
feel
here,
you may be better qualified to examine its secret,
though it's
unless you
questionable if he
perish the
died
thought,
because he's
expire
also
the
in
thought.
Tomb Raider 1
Perhaps if you
where
light
you
your
outright
world
kill
a
him.
little, it may lessen the impact.
Like, you have to
It's
murder him to
terrible,
get
Tom.
his piece of the
When did
Scion.
we get to that? Pull me up, and the stone's yours.
And we all live happily ever
Um,
after.
and then there's the guy in the title crawl for this
Given
game
your word that once you leave the
where
pits,
she's
you
just
will not lay
like
a finger on me.
beating the crap out of this guy and then
My word.
like kicks him into a fire pit and he burns to death. Just Lara things.
The stone? Now, Miss Croft, you gave me your word. Come now, Lara. Lara, you promised.
Boom!
Could you find it in your heart to help me up? I appear to be slipping.
Pierre, you know nothing would please me more, but we have an agreement.
Agreement?
Not to lay a finger on you, remember, silly? Anyway, busy girl, got to go.
But I...
Don't let me hold you up.
Ah. I think the other possible solution is to jump up there. But it's nice to know that this has multiple solutions to it. Of course. Oh, hi. Kind of. Like, this was at the end of the PS1's lifespan. So, like, the Tomb Raider games have lasted for the entirety of the PlayStation. Pretty much. Now that's a Coliseum. like while the Tomb Raider 3 and 4 team was working on Tomb Raider 5, they had another team working on Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness, for the PS2. So Core was kind of big. And games were moving forward. Okay, what did they drop? Anything? Nothing? There it is. It's hard to see because it's a brown key on a brown floor. Coliseum key 1. No, there was a Angel of Darkness, which is the next game, was made for PS2. This guy's got a hammer. Unfortunate. No, it's just Tomb Raider 4 and 5 was when they started making them for the PC first, and then ported them over to like Dreamcast and PlayStation. What do you mean? Well, so Angel of Darkness was the last one made by Core. After that, Eidos eventually came back with Legend. That was made by like a different team because Eidos still had the IP. And Legend was on PS2. I can't remember if Legend got a PS3 port or if like, because some of them did. I think Underworld was on PS3 as well. Like it had a PS2 and PS3 port. It was weird. Guess that's where we're going. Hey, I'm back. Okay, so I just saved, so now I get to do dumb things. Like ignore the game. What was that? Oh! There's spikes down there now. They activate by proximity. You know what? I remember hearing a theory that, like, they traveled through time in this episode. I'm starting to understand where that came from. So that explains why the exit isn't here. That explains why we have actual gladiators just waiting around. That doesn't explain how Lara left. and I don't know if this is canon or just a plausible headcanon thing, but if so, that means that Pierre actually died like hundreds of years ago, making it a little bit impossible for him to show up in Tomb Raider 1 if it's after this.
And so ended the first of many. I'm sure Miss Croft would be the first to apologize for her not entirely courteous behavior regarding some of the more delicate religious artifacts, Father Patrick.
No need, my friend. All in a good cause. At least we knew they were in secure hands. And fortunately, the church was above sending a bulletproof envoy to retrieve them.
Ah, but she recognized her place in the great scheme. Some things, as history has illustrated, best left to their slumber. I speak in riddles. I talk of the stricken wolf ship.
Ah, the U-boat episode. Miss Croft would never enlighten me as to the details. For my own protection, she would often stress.
Indeed, Winston. And for this you should be grateful. Deep in the bowels of their vessels lay one of the most powerful artifacts in all Christendom. An artifact which, when wielded at the vanguard of an army, would make that army invincible.
The Spear of Destiny.
But the boat never reached the fatherland with its precious cargo. It disappeared from radar 3 weeks into the journey. This was the resting place of the 52 seamen, and also something much more sinister.
What?
The Zapadnaya Litsa port, once the pride of the Russian fleet. Ex-KGB, the majority of them. Trained killers.
Dealt with mafioso before. Unpleasant memories. Prefer to avoid them whenever possible.
Yes, I would prefer this also.
Hardly a major search party, is it? There's something you're not telling me.
Ah, yes.
I'm a big girl now. Hit me with the bad news.
It is bad news. The Admiral's allegiance has been bought, and under his command, a nuclear submarine. It's housed in one of the dockyards.
Well done. Nuclear submarine. Sounds nice. Perfect holiday.
Lara, wait. Take this tracking device.
What's this? You're not worried about me.
Yes, somebody has to.
Touching. But don't wait up.
This whole cutscene is weird. Hang on. So, before we go into the Rome episode, the guy is like, oh man, Lara sure painted that town red. And then we go to the Rome episode, and we don't even necessarily kill Larson. Like, our kill count in the Rome streets is 2 dogs. Yeah, 2 dogs and maybe Larson. We painted the town red. And there was something else too that was weird. Ugh. PC Tomb Raider, that's on PC. I don't know. Go look up where what Tomb Raider Legend was released on. I'll do it. Because I want to know. Tomb Raider Legends. That is a board game. It's not what I wanted. Legend! It was on PS2, Xbox, Xbox 360, Windows, PSP, GBA, Nintendo DS, GameCube, and PS3. This game had a lot of ports. I'm also genuinely curious how the heck they got a GBA and DS port of Tomb Raider Legend. Also, yeah, the 2016 Tomb Raider might be what you're thinking of. I think it was 2016. The DS port, I imagine. 2013. It's the Tomb Raider. That was their 2013 Tomb Raider is the second reboot. Tomb Raider Legend was the first reboot, and there was Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. And now they just called it Tomb Raider because reboots just call themselves the same name as the source material for some reason. And Tomb Raider 2013 was on PS3, Windows 360. So anyway, I'm James Bond now. Or something. And at best, this is a callback to The Golden Mask, which had a lot of Russian stuff in it. How much time do I have? I have like an hour, maybe. Okay, we have Crane guy. He's a Russian Crane guy. You know he's Russian because he has eyes. Yeah. He is actually trying to crush me with the crane. Well. I'm in a Mario Party minigame. Crap. He's good at it. I can't believe the first part of this level is a Mario Party minigame. Where am I going? Just climbing. Uh-oh. Found a key. Now, see, that locker had handles on it. Plus, it's the only interesting thing around here. I guess I could climb some more crates. Oh? I thought it would go in one of the other doors. Maybe it doesn't matter which door it goes on. That would be interesting. I was gonna check how quickly they turn, but I killed them. Swipe card. Just a swipe card. There's a gun on... One of Lara's guns is on the table, but I can't take it. Oh, it's on that one too. Alright, you know what? Before I go back into the claw minigame, I'm just gonna get up and take a short break. So I need to stand up and I need to maybe get a little bit of water. So I'll be right back. Also, I just remembered I probably can't VoIP. Well, I could VoIP, but it's weird because I can't alt-tab out of this. So I'd have to quit game. That's not event. Did I get another key? No, I have a card. Key card. Ah, yep, okay. Where am I going? So, the crane, the point of the crane is to force you to move faster. It's teaching you how to platform by throwing you in the deep end. Oh. Okay. That is a big button. Oh, this really wants to be Tomb Raider 3. I don't think it works like that. But okay. Video games are weird. This animation is pretty slow. These Tomb Raider 3 sound effects, even. Oh, hi. Oh, you take a while to turn around. Okay, door. I have a way outside, but I have stairs here. So I cannot go outside. Okay, door. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a little wonky because I think it's actually a 3D object. 3D objects are weird in Tomb Raider games. That broken glass? There and there? Are we gonna do a... We're doing an Anne Orlando? Oh no, it's a secret. Okay. Where does it want me to go then? Swipe card. Much more direct. So, what's the odds on them reintroducing the hypothermia system from Tomb Raider 3? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Let's find out. Nope. No hypothermia here. This is a hypothermia-free zone. Also, yeah, they seem to have fixed some of the weird jank with swimming. Some of it. But the way they fixed it was to just shoot your character everywhere. Just zip you around. Huh. It's missing a light bulb. You gotta find the light bulb. So something I didn't realize somehow in Tomb Raider 4 and also in this game is that they don't give you your ammo count when you pull out ammo weapons. That's it's pretty bad.
Move your men along, Yarofev. I do not pay such extortionate prices for incompetence.
You forget, Mikhailov. I am still an admiral of the Russian Navy, and as such, demand respect.
While you accept my bribes for use of the submarine, you are under my employ and will follow my instructions without complaint.
If I deal with the like of you to keep my men in bread, it does not make me one of you.
Ha ha! Relax, my friend. We are two sides of the same coin.
Mafioso filth. Khrushchev, hurry on with that box. Our new commander demands efficiency. Enough, enough! Board and seal hatches.
As you have promoted me to commander, is it not fitting to board before the admiral?
Why does like everyone's face look more detailed than Lara's? This goes for cutscenes too. It's almost jarring. Yeah, I didn't think so. In fact, it is jarring. Can't shoot that? Can't even climb onto it. That's a 3D object. That's weird. Hey look! A laser sight. And Desert Eagle ammo. This really wants to be Tomb Raider 3.
No,
Hey, they got a new no.
no, no, no.
I like this one. Floor is actually, like the catwalk is actually falling apart here. That's a good detail. Ow. Swipe card. That's where I was before. Okay. Getting mileage out of this swipe card. Ow. That is one hardy dog. Oh, also. No, I'm not sure. I was gonna say it seemed like they brought over my med packs, but I don't really think so. I think I had more small med packs than that. Hey, Desert Eagle. I now have the gun. And, as I've mentioned before, since each episode is self-contained, I can totally blow that ammo. No regrets. Hey, I found the light bulb. Showers. They're great here. Who builds their showers like this? Shortcut. Oh no. There was a guy. Poor guy. Just gonna leave him. Oh, okay. What? Where are you? You can put the laser sight on the Desert Eagle? That's too powerful.
No.
Oh, it's not a Desert Eagle, it's just the revolver but reskinned. That's disappointing. Alright, I'm gonna run back and check something, because there was another door over here. And since there was a great thing in the shower, I have to wonder how that works. That's a key. I don't have a key. And I don't think I can go up to where that guy was that I sniped. Well, I could have. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Oh, he just doesn't render all the time. But you can headshot. That's good. Okay, let's save before we do this. There goes Duke Nukem. Did you just do a Metal Gear? Lara did not learn the basics of CQC.
Economy class.
An unwelcome addition to our little assignment. Leonid, if you would escort this lady to the brig.
Your little assignment? You have no idea what your Mafia financed assignment is, do you, Admiral?
Young lady, who you are and what you know is of very little concern to me. If I was captain of my ship, I might listen to you, but unfortunately the situation I find myself in doesn't allow me that privilege. So if you would be quiet and hurry along like a good little girl. Inside, please.
You're making a grave mistake. You know that?
Under no circumstances open this door. Do you understand?
She just got a free upgrade. I don't know what she's complaining about. I'm gonna save. And now I have to run around this level for a while. Figure out what I missed. Because clearly I missed a door and I missed several secrets. And normally I wouldn't care too much about the secrets if they weren't so like overt as to where at least one of them is. Oh. Because it seems more like I just missed a key somewhere that an enemy dropped or something. So I don't think I could ever climb on there. There's also that door. Oh, not that. So you get the Desert Eagle and the laser sight here, but you don't actually need it. Oh, this is a different area. Or it has changed. Or I just didn't notice this, but there's nothing there. No, there's a secret in there. And there's a way to get in from the underside. That's probably the other end of what's in the showers. So the question is, how do I open up the grate in the shower? Can't interact with the faucet, I think. Huh. Oh, wait. Okay. It's a trapdoor. There's a handle on it. It's just hard to see the handle underneath the water texture. Dead end, of course. Oh, they really wanted to, try you there. Alright, that's 2 of 3. And I'm not really gonna bother too much with the third one. I just wanted to solve the shower mystery. And now I have. have to watch this again.
Economy class.
An unwelcome addition to our little assignment. Leonid, if you would escort this lady to the brig.
Your little assignment? You have no idea what your mafia financed assignment is, do you, Admiral?
Young lady.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna talk about in
is of very little
the
concern.
FMV
If I was captain of my
for
ship,
this
I might listen to
section.
you, but unfortunately the situation I find myself in doesn't allow me that
Winston's
privilege.
like,
So if you would
Lara
be
wouldn't
kind
tell me
to
anything
hurry
about
along,
that time she
I
went
would
and got
gladly
the
do
Spear of
that.
Longinus. And then the general or whoever that's there is like, yeah, it was definitely for your own benefit. You should be grateful. Now I'm going to explain exactly what happened on that mission to get Longinus.
You're making a grave mistake. You know that?
Under no circumstances open this door. You understand?
Oh, they took all my stuff. Starting this level from scratch. Well, look at them go. They modeled a phone, 2 fire extinguishers, an intercom system. You'd never get that in Tomb Raider 1. One of these things is not like the other. They've been doing a lot better job of hiding doors. So like before, doors would pop out of a wall by like 1 or 2 pixels. But I think they've been all flush so far. Uh-oh, electricity. That's just another way to say instant death. Gotta check all of these because I can't see up there. I don't know where that's coming from, but it's spooky. This is trying really hard to be Area 51. That's a ladder? nothing down here. It's a secret. That's nice, I guess. Oh, I don't have to hold the crawl button to pull myself up into crawl spaces anymore. That's good. That was kind of annoying in Tomb Raider 4. Ooh. I really don't like the look of that. Probably shouldn't have. Ladder over there, but stuff here. I have to go all these directions anyway. This is a lot of flashing lights. Battery? Battery minus. Health pack. This is surprisingly safe for once a live wire.
Then it is true. We are before the stricken U-boat. Now we find if its cargo is still intact. Prepare your divers.
And are we to be told what we search for?
Enough to locate it, but beyond that, I fear it may be too much for your limited intellect to grasp.
Perhaps too much for my trusted comrade, but perhaps not for this spy we have located on board.
A spy? I trust you disposed of him.
Not him, her. Yet, we are forced to run with the wolves, but we shall not kill indiscriminately like they.
Fool! I shall dispose of her when I return. Move the sub to position, quickly, comrade.
Take her 5 degrees astern, quarter power, and bring her to a full stop. Attention all dive crews! Report to your
These guys have a bad case of nutcracker mouth. Well, that's the ending of Tomb Raider 4. Were you there for that? Lara's like in the pyramid as it collapses, and Von Croy hasn't found her body yet. So this entire game is just people getting together to share stories at her memorial. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness is when the writers go, "Oops, she's not actually dead." I mean, did you think she was dead? Yeah, she's not dead. Though whatever happened to her while she was buried underneath that pyramid was apparently a plot point. I don't know, I'll get to it. This really wants to be Area 51. Is he happy to just sit there? Okay. I have to... Do I have to do things to him? No. But I can't open any doors, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's a lot of text. Now I'm on fire. I mean, I guess. Or you could just play the PC version. What do I do here? You want game?
No.
Probably get cheaper on Steam too, or GOG. They go on sale pretty frequently. That's a lot of text. Yeah. Yeah. Core kind of cannibalized themselves at about this point. Okay, I have actually no idea what to do now. I have this battery, but I don't think there's anything I can take it back to. I have a chef in the kitchen. Did I check this? I think so. Okay, he reset. What am I supposed to do with the chef? Like, he can't even get up here. No. Underworld is part of the Legends timeline. Like, because Core's timeline ends up with Angel of Darkness, and then Eidos rebooted it with Legends, or with Legend, and then Legend Anniversary and Underworld is its own thing, and then Square rebooted it again with Tomb Raider 2013. I don't know what to do with this guy or this battery. I don't know. The Square version is weird because it kind of lost its identity. He can hear you crawling up to him. Okay. I'm gonna save here so I can warp I can save warp if I need to, or load warp rather. Because they changed the character, because they... Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It feels more like the transition from like Resident Evil 3 to 4. I didn't even let go. What? I can't even parse that sentence. What? Okay, so Lara dies at the end of Tomb Raider 4. Oh, you're saying I'm creating time paradoxes by dying in Tomb Raider 5? I'm gonna counter with video games are dumb. What the heck? Am I supposed to crowbar the guy? But that's weird because I can't even... It's difficult to even walk up to him. Alright, load. So I don't have to go all the way back. Lara's always had huge lips, I think. Certainly more pronounced in this one. In 4 and 5. There we go, I solved the puzzle. Oh, and he disappeared, which means he was dead. I don't know what to tell you there. Because I think they're using the same model. or the same face textures. So I'm gonna add the chef to her cold-blooded murder count. There's a key. There's guns. We have guns, folks. Now let's see if you're actually required to use gun. If you're not required, they really want you to use it. Russian mob guys. These sinks are huge. I mean, I understand a big sink in the kitchen. Oh man. Welcome to Tomb Raider level design. Which way do I go then? Because I have a lot of paths right now. That goes back up. Stay here. Okay, let's go back the other way. We'll do that first. There's nothing in this room. Except this. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could do it this way, because I've only opened those facing the other way. So, let's leave that. Stay on this floor. Crap. I did that thing where I pressed forward and look at the same time. Don't do that. Okay, we're now going down or up. This level's actually pretty big. It's a big submarine. Oh no. They can't turn. It's just Tomb Raider 2 all over again. Also, I just fired a lot of bullets in a room with a bunch of missiles. Which, as you might recall, was the problem with the ship that was transporting the Longinus. Place is a maze. Diving suit. What happens if I try this now? No? Okay. Heyo. Suit console.
No.
Looks like it could use a battery. No, doesn't go in? Okay. Oh, didn't turn around. So now we go up. Think. Oh no, I'm back. Think. No, this is a different room. Kind of. They copy and pasted the other room. Do we go up over there or up here? Let's go up here. Because I'll forget this one. I swear one of these is gonna have a something to grab in them. I just ran through that. I guess because of the way I ducked. Oh, there it is, I think. Yep. Surprisingly harder to do Tomb Raider 2 strats. They bump you so much. Hey, battery plus.
No. No.
I have suit battery. To go with my suit console. Okay, I'm back down to the mess hall. Now I need to get the final piece of Exodia. Which is a joke I didn't make in Tomb Raider 4 and I regret that. What do you mean, what? I collected all 5 pieces of Exodia. That's the plot of Tomb Raider 4. The strat works, you just gotta be a little bit more forceful. Shotgun. Shoddy. There's something over there. This way. The Aqua Lung. I don't have the swipe card, but I do have the 5 pieces of Exodia. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Since I'm pretty sure my items are gonna carry over to the next level. I guess my life wouldn't, but I don't want to have to use another med pack. I did it.
Time to turn the tables.
I'm glad this whole process is automated. And it'd be really great if I didn't have to step up and step down in this heavy suit. Oh man, here we go. Deep sea diving.
No.
No guns. And lots of invisible walls. Let's see how well they structure this. Oh no. Oh, that's a secret. Cool. Also random currents, and they're stopping me from doing things. I actually can't go back. What was that? Wait, what? I can drop stuff? I don't understand. Are they supposed to be markers? But they don't stay on the ground. What do they do? Nothing. They do nothing. This is not great. How do I get out of here? Like, I'm pressing... So this is the sprint button. And I was hoping I would have some kind of turbo. Oh, am I making it? I made it. I don't know how that worked. It would be great if I had some kind of indicator as to where currents are. Like, seaweed? Yeah, now I'm being pushed back. So I'm actually fighting a current right now. That's great. The way they've structured this is a bunch of one-way paths. Hope you don't mess up. Okay, stuff in there. I guess that takes me back around. Stuff it right in your air lung. Oh no. Now I have to deal with oxygen. Is this the way out? Yeah. So we go back into the submarine. And congratulations, we just did all the work for him. Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Ah, our unannounced visitor. I fear you have an item in your possession that I require.
To be used in your continuing quest for world peace, I presume.
World peace, not entirely my purpose in pursuing this artifact.
This artifact contains untold power. Power of which the likes of you will never harness. If you wish it, you may have it, but you will regret it.
The world may regret it. Hand it to me and I may spare you.
On your head be it.
Take Take her to the torpedo room and eject her into the ocean.
Sergei, listen to me. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Why did it only do that to him? Okay. I think that's a good spot to end it. Quite a stream. I think I got a lot done. We're almost at the end of the second section, I believe. This is probably the last level. So we're moving. Four hours is pretty good for any day. Come on.